I think I'm pretty much good to go. I think. Mic check. Okay. Had to unplug it really quick to do something. I think we are actually good to go here, though. Let's turn this down just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a tiny, super tiny little bit. Okay. So... switch over here. We turn this on. Howdy, gamers. Okay, so if you are, I guess, in my friend circle or you're on my Discord, you know I have recently purchased an RTX 3070 from a friend of mine, actually. It's extremely lightly used. He basically, so the story is, he was on the waiting list for 3070 and a 3080. He got the 3070, and then like 3 months later, he also got a 3080 on the waiting list. Very lucky, but also kind of unlucky. And so he's basically barely used it. And I bought it from him. And it came in this box. See, it's the MSI one. The big boy. It has a bracket, but I actually can't fit the bracket because I have a micro ATX case, so I literally can't even fit it on the bottom. I'd have to get a different adjustable one or something. I also got some stickers. I'm not quite sure where I want to put them. I might put them on my case, but... and clean my nails. Disgusting. Disgusting. Need to trim them too. Pretty long. Got some Gundam. Got Otokonoko, I think. Say something like that. You know what that is, and I said it wrong. Correct me, I guess. It's like Otokonoko, I think. Japanese is a weird language. Actually, don't look that up, by the way. If you're curious. It's, yeah. Waifu. Let us connect to the game, though. So now, hopefully... oh, look, it's so pretty. Hopefully, the game... I'm running it on actual max settings now. And hopefully... I can record at the same time and have no issues, which I definitely seem to not have any so far. Allows me to use the newer NVIDIA NVENC, like HEVC or whatever, codec. So hopefully, you know, things just look better on the recording and the stream. Matter of fact, I want to show something. So before, I couldn't have these reflections up as high, but like, now I have these like floor reflections. I don't know, that's just like cool to me. Got some lights. Yeah. Fancy. Now I did, because I had to get, I had to like reinstall my drivers and everything. I did have to refix my, because I use the GeForce Experience, like game filter stuff, and I just make my own custom filter. I basically just make, colors a bit more vibrant, and I do like very slight color correction and like sharpening, just little tweaks here and there. So if it's like particularly, it doesn't look particularly dark on the stream, but if anything is like too hard to see, by all means let me know. I can always tweak that. It seems like every time I do a driver update, it resets my settings too. I should really just like write down the exact ones I use or something. Kinda make myself stop having this problem, but I guess I'm just not smart enough to do that. Anyway, I think this time we can kind of do the same thing we did yesterday, right? We can do a bunch of dungeons, do some more MSQ, then maybe close out with some more dungeons. So if anybody would like to join for some level 50 content, by all means, say in the FC chat as well. Wow. What's that? Let's see. We can tell people specifically what we're gonna do first. Okay. We have all those. Let's check. I think I have to pick up 2 more. So I have to go over to Amber, of course. I have to go over to Upper Noscea and Southern Shroud. So we're in the Shroud now, so let's go down here and get this quest. It's 2 more hard modes, basically. No, it's foggy. Can't see anything. Got the hearer here. Yes, I am Adistan, one ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out? I don't know if this is just placebo, but the text seems better, at least on my monitor. I don't know. You are come at Lorian's urging? Good heavens, the elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdapor keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Voidsent plague us no longer, the fell presence... The chat box has shadows it didn't have prior. Okay, you can even see that on the stream. That's cool. Yeah, things are just a little bit sharper, just a little bit better. Because, basically the settings I had to change previously that were lower was I had the HBAO plus down to like minimum or standard or something. And that just kind of makes the entire scene just shadows and everything look better. Real-time reflections I had a lot lower. Welcome to the Shroud, where it's either sunny or foggy/rainy. Yeah, it's basically like living in Britain, I would suppose. Not that I would know, but here it's quite rainy there all the time. Every once in a while, though, when the sun comes out in the shroud, it's so pretty. But, yeah, I had real-time reflections turned down. I had anisotropic filtering turned down. I had LOD turned on for basically everything, I think, like shadows and textures and everything. So the shroud is hell, got it. Yeah. I don't know, there's probably worse weather in Britain, to be fair. Kind of feel for those guys. Like around here, it gets really cold and like snowy, obviously, but it's not really that bad, and it's only a couple months of the year, you know? Outside of that, like spring and fall and summer are super beautiful, and the weather is not too bad, really. Let's see, what else did I have to change? Well, we can just go in the settings after this. Let me finish reading this. Yes, even though the Lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Void Scent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Wood Whalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. Their reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Void Scent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Void Scent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Amdapor Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. Okay. Let me double check this. System. Graphics. So yeah, I turned off occlusion culling, I turned off LOD, put this to maximum. I wish they had a better anti-aliasing solution, but FFXIV is okay. It's basically free as far as computation goes, and it does help slightly. I'm really hoping they address this in 7.0 because for those of you that don't really play this game or keep informed, they want to do kind of like a shader graphic overhaul in the next expansion, and the previews look pretty nice, so here's hoping. Everything else is pretty high. Better looking grass. Yeah, the grass especially. Like foliage in this game, like when you really zoom in, can be it's like PS2 quality, I'll say that. But for the most part I like it. I mean, it's good enough, right? Like this is okay. It's a pretty nice bush, but you can really tell like oof. Oof. Yeah, I have everything else turned up now. That's pretty much it. Yeah. There's not really anything else I changed. But I am pretty much as high of settings as I can get without increasing the resolution, which I may actually end up doing at some point, just because I want to figure out a way to, I wouldn't be able to stream in 1440p or something like that, but I could record in 1440p, and from what I've read, if I do that and I upload it, they give me the better codec, so it'll just look like even way better. The grapes in Labyrinthos speak for themselves. Okay, so they fixed that, okay? The grapes look fine now. Also, it was just like 200 IQ storytelling because they made the grapes look like crystals, okay? So it was actually big brain and you're just dumb. But yeah, no, those grapes originally, for people that don't know, in Endwalker, there's a certain area. This isn't really a spoiler, and if you think so, like, I guess just turn the stream off. There's like this certain area that has these, it's like a vineyard, these grapes, and they were just like, it's really hard to explain. They just looked like a big chunk. They weren't grapes. It was it was like if you took a little grouping of grapes and you just sealed them in like a rectangle epoxy resin. That's what it looks like. They still look like garbage. Oh yeah, in Wineport. Yeah, I saw those pretty recently. They should give those some love. All right. What brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer? Ah, so you are the one who has answered Brother Addiston's call to enter the ruins. I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. This place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Voidsen at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest. Okay, we got that. Let's also go unlock this. Wait. Okay, that's just go in there. Doesn't look like anybody responded other than Amber. I'm gonna get this and then I'll do a ready check and we can queue up. Also, if anything catastrophic happens in the stream, it's because I upgraded my GPU, obviously. Everything should be fine, but you never know. Stuff could be weird. I love these names. Okay, let's give this a good effort. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should be pronounced like blue. So like Blutsong? Blutzen? That seems right? Anyway, Blutzen sent ye our way, ye say. Well, I'll be thrice damned, it's you. Blongdong? Yeah, Blongdong, Yo, this guy's armor is pretty sweet. I can't remember what armor this is. Isn't this just like the Sentinel armor or something like that? I know you can get like a really cool white and red and like black version at in ARR. I have it actually. Matter of fact, one of my squadron NPCs is dressed up in it. A brand new set. This set specifically? Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. I think this like same exact model is also what I was talking about though. The heroic bloke what lopped off the Tonberry King's head. He's British, mate. He's a little bit British. Do you remember us? We was the pair around the entrance to the Wanderer's Palace. Saw you right for that great bleeding Tonberry stabbed us. Wasn't we stabbed, love? Indeed we were. 'Twas most unpleasant. I mean, considering their knives are like the size of these dudes, yeah, it'd probably suck. Now, adventurer, you are here to do something we would prefer not to do ourselves. Venture into the Wanderer's Palace again. Now do it again. Best we start at the beginning, eh? Like I was saying, we was acting away at little Tonberries when the big one snuck up behind us. Well, we tried to fight it off, but it got the best of us. Never been in worse shape, just lying there, bleeding. Hells, I thought we weren't long for the realm. But just as I was thinking of me last words, lo and behold, the Tonberries we'd been having it out with started treating us. Nursed us right back to elf, they did. That's when we learned the truth about the Tonbees. See, they was only menacing folk because of a curse that you lifted when you slew the Tonberry King. At art, that lot are calm and twice as kindly again. Why, it was a right pleasure having them take care of us for a fair spell. It's a pity those peaceful days didn't last. A band of Mamulja, what call themselves the Silver Scales, came storming into the palace. They say they're mercenaries, but they're nothing but the scum of the bleeding realm. The howling, the blood, and so many dead. As if that weren't enough, the surviving Tonberries were locked away deep in the ruins. Why in the name of the 12 do they deserve such a fate, I ask you? We had grown rather fond of the Tonberries while living amongst them. They have good hearts, no matter how odd their appearance. None of that should matter anyway. This fellow is Huron and I am Makote. Are we lesser a couple for our difference? I should think not. So, are these guys like partners or are they partners? It's like reading between the lines there, like, I'm kind of questioning now. I mean, interesting, I guess, going on. My heart goes out to the Tonberries truly, to be so betrayed, so ill-treated and locked away in some horrid dungeon, and by one's own people no less. My dearest and I... Okay, yeah, they're totally a couple. Cool. My dearest and I know their pain all too well. We have both had to leave our birthplace. Why, you ask? Simply because we were different. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonberries be subjected to such terrible treatment. Yep, this is the... They got some sinistry going on as a permanent buff. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we got the gay agenda here. Turn off the stream, you're gonna start feeling things that you never felt before. You're gonna start asking questions. No, we will not sit idly by and let the Tonberries be subjected to such terrible treatment. Well said, love. I thought he was just saying love because that's like such a British thing to say, like, yeah, like Tracer. Hey, she's gay too. What a coincidence. Well said, love, but much as we'd like to give the Silver Scales the boot ourselves, we can't stand up to a cartload of Mamulja. So please, say you'll do it in our place. The Wanderer's Palace is the only home the Tonberries have got. Like Tracer. Yeah. Now you'll have to speak with Abazi Tarazi and get a ride in his boat across the lake. Or what's it now? Bon Voyage? See, it's funny. It's like a spoonerism. Instead of Bon Voyage, it's Bon Voyage. Man, game is looking so crispy now, bro. Like, it looked good before, don't get me wrong, but holy shit. I didn't think it would make this much of a difference. Come on that treasure hunter's errand, have ye? Well, I'll take you across the lake, but be warned. The palace you're making for is held by the Silver Scales, and their leader's the most fearsome of the lot. Now, the Tonberries aren't friends of mine, but even I think the way the Mamulja have them imprisoned is wrong. Capturing them, turning them into thralls, go and give those sellswords hell. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like glows of things are just like better. And I showed earlier in the Asm FC house, with like max reflections on and everything, like the wooden floor actually like reflects light and like stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so we can go ahead and get into some dungeons. So I think I decided on Stone Vigil, Sastasha, and Qarn. Then I'll have these two for later. What else did I miss though? Anything? No. Okay. Yeah, it's a good plan then. Do a quick little ready check. Okay. And then we queue. We have a double DPS queue, but I don't know. I don't think we'll have to wait super long. Ooh, that is... Oh my god. Whose mark is this? Is this... Oh man, I don't have those memorized. I would have to look it up. It's pretty though. Also, while we're waiting, we don't get like super into it just doing like these quests, but you can learn more about the Tonberries and kind of like this general area if you level a scholar slash arcanist. Well, scholar specifically, but you learn some cool stuff about Tonberries and their origins and how they're actually just like sweet little babies that must be protected. I think while we wait though, let me do this. Oshan? I was gonna say Oshan, just because of the water, honestly. Oh, it went away! Oh, it's a nighttime thing. Awesome. That's cool. This game is cool. Holy fuck, bro. I'm like cooming in my pants right now. Bruh. There's some Here Comes the Sun action. I won't embarrass myself by attempting to sing. I am not particularly good at singing. Oh, then the music just comes in. This is such a chill spot, like holy shit. I want to live here. Got these like hot springs, beautiful houses. You know, you just have to worry about some like giant murderous salamanders and stuff like that. And you know, that's not that big of a deal. It's fine. It's okay. I think while I wait though, let's go... Yeah, I can do like a fate up here. Let's just fly up there. No sense in teleporting. It's not like that much of a time save. Oh, hello. Hello, hunt mob. Shit, man. I don't want to get too close. Last time I got too close to... Well, I guess I'm higher level now. Last time I got too close to one of those, hunt monsters. He turned around and slapped me and I died instantly. I don't want to do that one. That one kind of sucks. I will do this one, though. This area is super cool, too. Hey, buddy. Alright. Too easy. Ah, that's right. Titan Mithril Shield. I think these are used for... What are these used for again? Oh, it's just for the... Okay. Just for the Beast Tribe quests. I'm not going to be doing Beast Tribes on this character, but you can basically become friendly with some of the less ferocious Beast Tribe groups. Some of them are actually pretty cool dudes. Oh. Matter of fact, right down here, we actually have some kobolds that are friendly. Yo, the campfire though? Oh my god. Look at their beady little eyes. Like, you know when something's like so ugly that it like stack overflows and then it just becomes like adorable? That's what kobolds are. There's like stinky, ugly little rat men that I can't help but love. You can see the Isle of Umbra all the way over there. Well, at least the lighthouse anyway. What's going on over here? You haven't capped the speed strike? Oh, are you doing quests then? Ah, okay, I got it. I'll help you out as we're waiting. Yeah, my I have every beast tribe currently out at the max reputation because I am a completionist type of dude for the most part. There we go. Stone Vigil hard. So this is, I always like to describe this as a gimmick dungeon. All the bosses kind of have gimmicks. And the level of fun of each of those gimmicks kind of varies. It's okay though. It's a fine enough dungeon. Oh. Should set up my instant portrait on this character. Oh lord. Get this flare off, instant cast, boom, big explosion, instant cast thunder, freeze, or blizzard 2 rather, and then freeze. There we go. And let's eat a chocolate, why not? Uh-oh. Nice, I have both procs active for this next pull, which is pretty much right before the boss. Yeah. There we go. That's okay. Long casting this like an idiot. I usually want to swift cast my flares because they take so long to cast. Oh, am I hit by that? Wow, really? Even though it's a cone, that still hit me. That's crazy. Switch to my social tab in case anybody happens to say anything. Don't want to miss it. Focus this guy. Hopefully we can kill him before he gets that off. Probably not, though. Well, in this case... Oh no. Mana ward. Moved at the tank. At the very least, the white mage will be stunning him with Holy. There we go. That off. Treasure, nice. Right. Let's shoot this guy. Oh my god, please. Go away. Actually, this is a waste of cast time. These guys die so fast. He's back. Healer's got it. Nice. Yeah, he'll just constantly pelt us unless we do something about it. Wyvern, a wyvern, wyvern. Tried to swoosh right in. Couldn't make it. Door stuck. Alright. Gimmick fight time. Not like a particularly bad gimmick, but it is a gimmick. Diamondback, don't attack. Or that happens. And it faded. Summon some ads soon. Try to help your buddies out, and I'm not going to be able to get those guys. Let's do this. Another set of ads soon. I'm gonna get reflected. Yep. It's a little weird how it works. And he's gonna die. Yeah, GG. A vault key, my mine. Alright, final boss. So this guy has no aggro table, and he's just going to attack us randomly. It's great. They group up, I'm gonna LB them as soon as I can. There's no shot. Gosh, that'll probably hit me too. Alright. Let's save LB for this guy then. Kill him. Let me break his ass. Kill him. Nice. Okay. We'll go healer since they're the only one stuck around. Read all this. Except that, because I already have one. Okay. I'm putting LB on my hotbar. Yeah, I was thinking I might have to use it because, well, I was hoping they would group up, but that one dude just kind of chilled. Ish, whatever. Okay. All right. Take a short break here. My party member here has to go do something in real life really quick. Ooh. These are nice. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Maybe we can make it over there. Got a minute. Fly. Only silver, but I did so much. Scam game, bro. Full Metal Alchemist. Looks like this person's gonna do it too. Another one back here. Alright, I can't go that way. I'm silly. Oh. Alright, respawned. Silver, what do you mean? Alright. I got an achievement. Date with Destiny 1. And 10 fates. Okay. Got it. That one's back up again, huh? We'll just chill. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. What kind of sucks is it's not really like any 50 plus fates I can do. That I'm aware of anyway. They're all gonna be around 40, late 40s, which is still gonna give me some XP, but I need 837,000 total to get to the next level, and those are giving me like 6,000. I'd be there for quite a while. Let's see, what can I do in the meantime, though? Really, let me look up, see some other content unlocks we might have. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Got some dungeons. We've pretty much... Yeah, pretty much anything that we could unlock, we have. I think I do have some quest turn-ins, though. Check that out. Oops, I was already mounted. I didn't need to do that. Wait until nighttime to actually come, and then I'll go over here. And we can check something out. What are you looking for? Yeah, that dude should be right over here. Unfortunately, I can't follow you. Nice. Yeah. Made it. Made it to endgame. Ugh. Come on, gamers. You up. Curious, pathetic DPS through the game, please. Let's see. I should be able to turn in some quests, though. Go over to Mordona really quick. Or not Mordona, Kurthus. Alright. Go through the ceiling like last time. Or the roof, I should say. Wow. Aphelin, I am glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravanians left in their wake, a ruin. A blood-crusted eye in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the stone vigil. Long and hard. Oh yeah, brother, tell me about it. Tell me about that long and hard ordeal. One battle ends and another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgard's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish, this I swear, by swords whole and broken. Nice timing, dude. Your genocidal maniac speech finished just in time for the cue to pop. We're gonna kill the dragons. We're on a holy quest. Stuff. We don't take kindly to dragons around here. Oh, look at the moon. Oh. That's what I should have done while we were waiting. Work on my instant portrait. Oh well. That's right, I should be able to buy some more gear. Yeah, for sure. Get our other ring. Give me one. What? Our healer is not here. It looks like they disconnected. Bro, you're crazy. That's... I don't think it's gonna work this way, buddy. Let's see, if is it gonna damage us out here? That's the question. Okay. Nope, they're back. Ugh. They're almost here. Switch this the other way. The old pillow on the chair trick. Ouchie. I think they're... Oh, they're not DCing again. Yeah, I don't remember the mechanic with the shooting, how you, what you actually do. I think it might literally just be like random. Like how much he shoots you. So it may just be like a healer thing where it's like the healer just has to keep you healed kind of thing. I don't remember though, clearly. Oh. I gotta keep targeting me, homie. So stupid. Whoa, it's a Kraken again. Remember this guy? There we go. Okay. One more, and then I do a bunch of MSQ. see if this person wants to come join us. Turn that in. So go to Lisa Lamasa. I have to go report to this person. Okay. First. Your return. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders? Man, they're weird like fish people. Men who looked like jellyfish, and you say that they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd, but I know better than to doubt you. I will have the bodies retrieved for study that we might be better prepared to face such enemies in the future. Work here is done, friend. Pray make your way to Elport. Commodore Rayner awaits news there, and will doubtless be glad of a first-hand account. Okay. I'm gonna do a ready check. Alright, well, you're not gonna be able to come as DPS. So... I've already received word of your success. You do not disappoint. Sir, a body has arrived for inspection. This thing used to be a man? Gods be good. How did this happen? A sight to turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten. My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertain's students. Let us not stand on ceremony. Friends, this man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to the excess absorption of water-aspected ether. A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of ether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so drastically requires a fatal dose, yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed. I've heard that a primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own ether. Could this be an extension of that process? I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed once to a primal's ether is enough to corrupt the mind, 'tis plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh. Madison and his crew had failed to hold Sastasha for their Sahagin overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The Fishback's depravity knows no bounds. To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I am here. Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect Aleport and her denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance. The words give me heart, Commodore, and as previously agreed upon by way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to this specimen for my research. Okay. Oh, this why didn't the sound go off? Dude. Anyway, hey, thanks for that subscription. Now I get to go check and make sure that my sub notification thing is still working. That's great. I really love Streamlabs. They're very consistently good. Destiny, you know? Yeah, must be. Is that the Amber Raptor and Sven Zero? Bro, I know. Famous gamers. Get the door when I pull. Yeah, sure, buddy. It's all yours. Oops. Probably should have stood a little bit further away. Ah. Yes, this is the last. We're doing some more post 50 Realm Reborn dungeons. This is the last one, and I'm gonna go back to MSQ, and probably until closer to the end of the stream. Oops, that's okay. Sink me in quicksand, I dare you! Speaking of which, get rid of that shit. I will never use that shit. Bum, 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 bum. Of course. Oh, bow, 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 bow. Look at this dude. What a Chad. Alright, time to not get turned into a mummy. Alright. I remember what you do for that targeted shit. There you go, buddy. We have a cutscene. You're the one who caused all that commotion, aren't you? 12 sakes, walk softly. Lurk, appreciate you. Thanks for the resub as well, of course. Non-intrusive first and systematic always, never forget. Now then, who are you, one of the apprentice haulers? Yes, I'm Neneko, but why would anyone be looking for me? What? Ancient traps have been triggered? I had no idea. I alone ventured into the deepest section of the temple, for the work there requires the most delicate of touches. I was completely oblivious to the commotion until you came. What of the members of my expedition? Please tell me they are safe. They're pretty much dead. They're messed up. Scarcely any survivors. Gods be good. I had known that we had come to a dangerous place, but all those lives. This is neither the time nor the place for mourning. Let us quit this place. I have a duty to notify our backers of this incident. Meanwhile, might I ask you to go and tell Popo and Sese that I am fine? It's more like Sussy. Got him. Idiot. You smell. Okay. It actually teleported us here, so let's go to old, Yes, where's Neneko? You'd better have good news, or I'll let my brother do this his way. My dear brothers. Kinda looks like Tataru. She has like the same exact face, just different hair. And even then, I think it's just a different hair color. It might be the same exact hairstyle. I've worried you, haven't I? I'm sorry, but as you can see, there's nothing to be concerned about. Neneko, we've been so worried about you. Aye, we'd feared the worst. It's so good to see your face. I must thank you again, good adventurer. After we parted ways, I sent for a search party, and we were able to rescue the survivors. Neneko, from now on, I'm going to accompany you on all expeditions. Those Beladians were real bastards about booby traps. It's not safe for you alone. Brother, she won't be alone, because I'm going with her. Brothers, you forget your duty. Your place is with the concerned. You're right that the temple is dangerous, but I can make it safe. All you need is to believe. We must look at the causes, the twin causes, of today's incident. The people's belief that within lie magical relics, and that the ruins are now safe to traverse. Those temple raiders are already telling tales of deadly ancient traps in every tavern. But we'll let it be known it's no ordinary danger that awaits. The Order of Naldthal has agreed to vehemently deny that the temple's relics are cursed, that tales of looters found horribly dead afterwards are baseless. That should give instant credence to the opposite and end the looting, for a while at least. What? What kind of logic is that? Hey, we'll tell people it's safe and they'll totally not go in there. Okay. Neneko, you're brilliant. I may be the strongest one, but you've got the goods upstairs. Right you are about our sister, puny brother, and I'm not going to stoop to stating the obvious. They say history is the gristle of the past, but in these ruins, the past is fleshed out again. That is what I love about this work. I won't let the raiders despoil the place. The ruins are not mine, to be dug and blasted for gil. If they want gold or gems, let them join the Miners' Guild and toil for them. Okay, let's go turn this in. I'm really curious. I want to hang out around the Aetheryte for a moment. No lag, bro? Here, actually, hold up. I forgot to do this, I think. Other settings, character and object quantity, maximum. Bruh. What's crazy too, I'm monitoring it right now. My GPU is only 45 degrees Celsius under load playing this. Guess that's the benefit of having 3 big-ass fans on it, huh? It looks so nice. Okay. Now we must go... I guess we can just go, like, run this way and do it. Oh, this way. Yo, the reflection though? Good to see you back in one piece, and with Miss Beard's coffer, no less. Let's have a look at it then. The lock's still intact, and there's no sign it's been tampered with. Did good, venturer. The chief will be right pleased. And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to the contents, I do not doubt, having risked your life and limb to retrieve the coffer. You've more than earned the right to that knowledge. The coffer holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy. So the legend continued. Now that legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Beard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa Lominsa. As you know, ours is a nation founded by pirates. It's in Lominsan's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. These were the woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality. In the future she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings but in the tales of fishwives, and so Miss Beard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Lominsans will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Benston, I trust you know what to do. Aye aye, Chief. Given a bit of time, the room is a treasure will fade, just like the mist clearing. The One Piece is real!
The One Piece is real!
Okay, actually I'm going to take a second here to... I want to check why my subscription notification just decided to not work. That kind of annoyed me. Give me just a second here. I might try to find a different solution than Streamlabs, because honestly, I really don't like their shit. It's just, you know, kind of convenient is all. Alright, so... subscriptions... It should be playing... Should be playing this. Sokuja! Actually, no, not that. I should be playing this. Yeah, Chesto. Let me test. Oh wait, it's because it's a resub, isn't it? Is that the reason why it's being stupid? That'd be kind of annoying if so. It doesn't really look like it. Here, test resub. What? Where's that? But it was a resub. What? Yay. Descriptions enabled. Am I like missing something here? Wow. There's no different setting for resub. I don't get it. Might have to worry about this later. Yeah, whatever. Stupid website. Anyway. Back to MSQ we go. But first, well, we're going to Mordona anyway, so gonna get some gears. Okay, how many tomes do we have? 900? Should be able to get one accessory and maybe 2 other pieces. Okay, another ring. 600, not quite. So, what's this hood looking like? Might rock the hood. Let's see. This and then this. Surprised he teleported to Mordona while you could get it in Limsa. The gear? I was coming here anyway. I have to come here for the MSQ. It's right here. But yeah, you are right, of course. The hood is so funny. Probably chest is gonna give the most stats. Sure, I'll get all of it eventually, so I shouldn't worry too much. I'm gonna glam it anyway. Yeah, let's do it. Do this, cast glamour. Get sorcerer's coat, right? Yeah, there it is. Update gear. Perfect. Okay. Back to the story. I don't think I'll start this tonight, but I think tomorrow I will. Because I need to do it. I wonder something. The reason the feet are so loud is because I have it... Because I think you can change it so, yeah, listening position comes from character versus camera. I did make it quieter. And it gets even quieter if I zoom out. Maybe? What about halfway? Interesting. Okay. I really wish I... Where's the foot sound slider? I kind of just turned that down. Everything else is fine. But it kind of gets to me after a while, hearing that rant, and the pet. Let's just put it on like 25 for now. See if I end up liking it. Clown's boots, yeah. Got some fucking clown shoes on. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lamenta and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Sure she will. Okay. Put some pants on, you freak. Jesus Christ. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. I will do that. What's up, Mom? Mommy? Mommy Wib? Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if, gods forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Bathalan, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falk Brita has charge of the garrison. But she's a big, sexy Rogadin. She's probably like 5 times taller than me. Oh my god. Oops. I'm RP walking. What's going on? Okay. Wow. Look at those god rays. Jesus Christ. Alright. She's looking a little green, but I think I'm still in love with her. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Yeah, you will. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Safsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. It must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. It is not too much to ask, but have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative, attend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Where the body's at? Hey, buddy. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Wow, wow, wow. You've returned, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Fucking dead, bro. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Thrice damned fishback bastards, I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy. My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning ground. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the self-same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Afilan and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy defenses, rendering your paths less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Anchored in Ugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heals and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Fafalan. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! When last did we fight side by side, Fafalan? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. We've like barely fought side by side, I just want to point that out. Like, 1 or 2 times, maybe? So I guess she's right, but... It's acting like we're all old war buddies or something. It's in the same organization, sister. So we're just gonna fly right over everything. Okay. Are you not really even that close? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the aetheryte is close at hand. Let us press on. Voice cutscene time, maybe? Yes? Do it. Do it. Start talking, fish boy.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note. Pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency. To the aetheryte!
Lord Leviathan, I'm a tier 1 sub. Answer my call.
Be quiet, my child.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
A fucking gun. This is like one of the most animated cutscenes I think we've seen so far.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Swordwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
Has been lining up about them going, the Hildebrand quest line's going.
Perish with salt in your wounds,
Yeah.
sea in your lungs.
You can tell they started getting a little bit more money. They could spend a little bit more on stuff.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
As a reminder, the Hildebrand quest lines are tests for animations and cutscenes. Yeah.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Ah! Such power! It is transcendent!
She's just like, fuck it, we'll just shoot him. Oh, whoopsie.
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh shit.
Heavens forfend. Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
Under the water, what do you mean?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon! Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Wow. Isn't that exciting? Let's see what everybody has to say. The gods of this realm are vengeful beings. It is of little wonder the Garleans fear their kind so. Wow, water. Isn't that amazing? Isn't just awesome? Got some wind? I wonder if this is like specific to this area. I feel like I haven't seen this. It's kind of like umbral wind, because it has the little particles. If we meet Leviathan on the open sea, we put ourselves at the Primal's mercy. We must think of a way to face him on equal terms. When the mission ended in failure, I take solace in the knowledge that Menphilia is unharmed. Not only we arrived but a moment earlier, but there is no time to brood over what might have been. Leviathan is returned, and we must needs find a way to deal with him. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Yay, I can accept the next job quest. Too bad I'm still an ARR. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as the Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. The Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whorl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Okay. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. I'm just going to turn it all the way to camera. Yeah, that kind of helps.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscea. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Okay. You want the Marshal's outfit? It is pretty cool. And then, yeah, Garuda weak, Leviathan strong. Beings held as gods also exist. No, beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in days in days of yore. But I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I am listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us a manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Pafalan, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning and idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Noscea. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Yeah. I still think it's funny I haven't been to Middle Noscea. Matter of fact, why don't I just go now? Go grab that, go down. Yeah, why not? Probably about to get this trial, if I'm not mistaken. If anybody watching me would like to join. Congratulations, first time visiting this part of Noscea. Mazel tov. Exactly. I think that's it, though. I think I have everything else. Yeah. I think it's funny that I've, like, literally never had to come through here. I got a bunch of, got a big chunk of XP too from that. Okay. Don't tell me. It's gonna be this guy. It's gonna be this dude. Yo. This is some ominous weather. Alright, dude. Look who it is. It's not our good friend who slayed Titus. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. Before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Bah, I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now, prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you kin. Ahem, the tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabeetus. Now, Leviabeetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Bro, he's talking about his cock. Quit talking about your dick, homie, what the fuck? You're weird, bro. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. But what happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots, but not wanting to take all the glory for myself. I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some who say you can never truly beat Leviabeetus, and that you've got to learn with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. It's you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabeetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking me duties one day, loitering about the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some malms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared, I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh gods, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Dude, he pooped himself. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Hey, wait, if you're asking about after Leviabeetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless lion whore, son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Bafflin, this is Minfilia.
Sloppy.
Were you able to learn aught of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviabeetus? I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at Morabee Dry Docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you are able. Well, luckily I'm already in the area. No thanks to this fucking clown. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is the unlock for Leviathan. Oh yeah, I'll ask an FC. I made sure to say Leviabeetus, you know, because that's his name. Wouldn't want to, you know, misspell the name. Yeah, we got one. Invite Rel. Is Rel on? I don't think my... Crap. He's not on my friends list and he's not on this FC. Make me lead? Okay. Promote. I'm not in the link shell on this character. Which, matter of fact, if somebody would like to invite me, that would actually be a good idea. Oh, Fafalan Lalalan. I can't invite? Oh, okay. Yeah. Have to have perms, makes sense. Yeah, if you would and they're around, I would appreciate it. If not, I'll just, I'll worry about it later. Well, it's actually... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do this. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. Enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whorleater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, that's funny. She has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. Yeah, we know how that happened in real life, huh? The Whorleater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Cutscene first. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whorleater may not be pretty, but I can assure you he's capable. He has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimeles are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Oh boy, will we. It is expected that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Anchored in Yshola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Anchored in Yshola, if you would join the 3rd Levy and Lady Yugiri the 5th. But what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. And I'm gonna beat his ass. Oh. Punch him right in the fucking face. I don't even need magic. Okay. I'm guessing this is all. I don't... I was like, wait, why am I getting the sound? Are you coming too then, or are you just hanging out? Bring me on, coach. Aye, captain. Invite to party. Alright, we got 4. Ah, I get the mentor bonus because you're a mentor. Nice. Okay. Do a quick little ready check. Boom. But we got guns. Alright, let's do the dang thing. Yeah, that coat is really cool. I know you can get some pretty cool stuff when you're a captain in the Maelstrom. Let's see. These people gotta say, oh, wait. Portrait. Yes. Botanist. What? Most certainly don't even have that. I guess it's because I copied my main character's settings, so that's probably I had to guess. Let's see, do we have a nice little oh, that's right, I'm not gonna have a victory or battle stance. Might be good. Flash Think is a decent emote as a Lalafell. True. Think, let's see, surprise maybe. Here, let's zoom out a little. If it didn't clip through my hat, I'd like it. But, you know, big hat problems, I guess. Shocked? Might be good. Thumbs up is pretty good too. I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm, maybe? Oh, just made my eyes watery. Okay. I would have liked to sneeze, to be honest. Does the staff have to clip through the hat? Why? Just like, I must look down on you. That's okay. Well, nah. A little bit. Yeah, dude. This is it. This is the one. Alright, don't need to worry about expression, really. I mean, I could, like, make something to change the eyes, but I think none is okay. Concentrate? Yeah. Ambient lighting. Go. Oh, hell yeah. The void, motherfucker! Maybe a black frame. Ooh, that's pretty good too. Metallic gold, fade to black. I think beveled might look nice too. Fog is kind of nice, but it kind of cuts off too much. But also, I mean, I do this. Kind of reposition a little bit. Espral. Alright, pretty happy with that. And good accents. Particles are kind of nice. Might do particles. Yeah, let's try particulars. Spro. Let's check out our actual plate. Yo. Let me read what people are saying here. Oh, this is not to me. Elker, do you want to join for roulette after? I might go into Baja leveling. The question is, would I want to do Baja at some point? Can't get XP, but I could get some other stuff. Bro, this game is dead. Where are all the tanks? I could get my my Rays of Valor or whatever they're called from leveling. And you know, it's something to do. Pretty chill, just kind of doing that stuff. There we go. See, I just had to complain a little bit. And it's here we go. Now, I would say mechanically, this trial is probably one of the more difficult. It used to be way more punishing. I'll explain when we actually get into it, though. What's that boy? He's just bing chilling in the ocean. It's that dude. Ugh. He's like, bro, I got balls too. Check them out. Oh my god. Why he got that chicken neck? He got like a gizzard. Oh. I remember, is it... Oh. Oh, wait. Then he's reflecting magic. Okay, so I'm attacking the head and adds, of course. So now the main kind of difficulty of this fight will be shown pretty soon. Although this version of the fight is not particularly difficult. The extreme is a lot more annoying. Nice. So in Extreme, the harder version of this fight, he destroys the railings when he does that, so you can get knocked off. Sing along if you know the words. Ride a boat, ride a boat, ride a boat, ride a boat, ride a boat. I gotta kill this guy. But yeah, back in the day when you got knocked off, you were out of the fight. he just removed you from the fight. And he's already gonna die. Oh, we had another sprout. Here you go, buddy. Thank you, gamers. Let's see, what? About 3 hours, 15 minutes after I started. Might head into some more dungeons. What do I have left exactly? Wanderer's Palace and Amdapor keep hard modes. We didn't drown. Woohoo! What is going on here? Oh my... Training, yep. It's leg day. Gotta work them quads. Okay. We'll see what the story has in store for us. I think we might finish off with those 2 dungeons. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today, I will permit myself a few words. Ahem. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Winky face. Why'd you wink, bro? What, do you think I'm gonna go fuck her or something? I mean... if only, right?
Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan...
Oh, until sea swallows all, bro? Oh,
still
fuck.
Strive now. We owe in no small part to you.
She's speaking my language.
Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
I'm just like sitting there like...
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands,
Yeah, if only.
I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Illuminati?
By my judgment,
The
it should
Freemasons?
not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
You stole her! You jest, of course.
Oh, he's so embarrassed.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Everyone's like spilling the tea on Thancred, and he's just shitting himself.
Please.
Oh, Minfilia, you're embarrassing me.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many Domans have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
What they're alluding to is the I'm not quite sure. I can't remember when Ninja was released.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Got some interesting perspectives. I think Stahl is going to join us after his gold saucer game. Promotion. Looks like we are going to have a full party. We have about a little over 30 minutes left. We should be able to easily get through these dungeons by then. And then... okay. Alright, Stahl changed their name. Aha, hello. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I see that. Appreciate. We shall do a ready check. Now one of you is probably going to have to heal. I don't know if this is an accurate... You right? Yeah. I'm usually right. Someone got a swap. Yes, normally I would be the tank or healer for viewers at home. But I'm gonna be that guy that just selfishly plays Black Mage exclusively. So, what are we doing next? Okay. Looks like we've sorted out our... I've been asked for a gamer second. As previously established, the length of one gamer second is unknown. In the meantime, let me talk to Homeboy. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron male there. Present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Lamenson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. I mean, down here. Is that up here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Run! With all speed. I cannot, like, overstate how nice it feels to be able to walk past a major aetherite while streaming and, like, not have my GPU maxed out. Also, holy shit. Holy thighs. God damn. Wait, she looks like, I think it's Colin from Street Fighter V. Oh, she disappeared. She knew I was perving on her. Sorry, lady. She kind of looks like Colin from Street Fighter V. I think that's her name. That Russian ice lady or whatever. I don't really play that game. I just enjoy some of the character designs, I'll say. About that. Put it nicely. Okay. Got business with me, adventurer. I like how they're like this secret society, but they're just wearing like fucking masks and shit. Yeah, it's really inconspicuous, buddy. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all of the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner that what Merylwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. And what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, you Gary of Do What's It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, it didn't come out, did it? Right, did it? Oh, I'm sure it'll come out right, dude. Just give it a little bit. Maybe put on some music. Master Faflan, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. I don't know, I kind of like magic. I appreciate your offer, though. Okay. Are we ready now? Okay. Rail is good to go. I'm gonna do another ready check just to make sure. Okay. Let's do it. Wanderer's Palace, here we come. We must save the cute little tonberries. No, leave him alone. I mentioned this maybe like a few streams ago, or like last week or something, but I really like that the hard mode dungeons are like actually different, and they're not just like it's hard because the the stuff is higher level kind of thing. Like they actually change the enemy placements and like they change the inside. Such a cool thing that they don't stay like consistent with doing throughout the experience. Oops, I like alt tab there. What was that? And even though for like hard mode dungeons, like some of them I just really don't like that much, they do have like some decent ideas going on. Like they definitely tried. It's just sometimes their attempts are I don't like that much. Which is fine. You know, you can't like everything, right? Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, look at that dude. So the kind of like one of the major gimmicks of this dungeon are these standards. When these Mamulja are inside of them, they get buffed quite heavily. And they're very difficult to kill. Let's see if we can do something about that. Oh, never mind, we pulled them all out. Not necessary. Oh no. I get hit? Yeah, I got hit there. That's fine. Healer adjust. That's you, Rel. Okay. You can also do, you know, some tactical thinking and just pull them out and not have to actually destroy the standards. I think up here we might have to, though. Might be able to sneak past. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think we can anyway. Nice, pull them back. Now this guy has the standard mechanic, and I think the colors, they mean different things, but they change, like, they kind of get randomized each time you do this. So you kind of have to figure out what each one is going to do, and then... Because one is going to buff us, basically, and another one is just going to, you know, basically ruin our shit. Let's see, is this good? No. So it's probably this green, if I had to guess. No. So purple is good, I think. Let's test our theory. It should be this. No, it turns us into a frog. Oh, it's red. That's gonna be good. There we go. Hey, you get a damage up buff if you do it right. But it's just gonna trial and error. Let's kill him here. No, I'm a frog. Okay. I am Freg. Oh no. Cutie's down. Cutie's down. There's the key. Yes. Yes, my friends. Flee for your lives. I think that's it. Treasure. Gimme, gimme. Oh, it's the other cell. I'm too focused on the treasure. That's okay, we have this. Yeet! What? Treasure. Okay, almost at the end already. This last guy is kind of a fucker. It's not like too bad, but he has some slightly annoying mechanics. All right. Oh my god. Okay. I just missed a little bit of the fight. That's okay. So he's brapping all over the place. He has these standards he summons. I guess it's kind of a waste of time to kill him, huh? Oh god. Doomed. I think this is just a heal check. Ouchie. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm just gonna wait. I'm invincible. There we go. I'm doomed again. I'm gonna die. Yep. Let's wait. So, should be good here. I'm so annoyed right now. Full server tick, Square Enix. Get some better netcode, please. Yeah, see why this fight is annoying? It's just really stupid. He just puts a bunch of shit everywhere constantly. Like, chill, bro. I'm just gonna wait. Oh, that's, yep. Oh shit, they fucking him up. I love that. I love that it's playing. Ba, 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 ba. And fucking shanked his ass. Easy clap, perfect heals. I agree. Do another ready check. Make sure everyone's still ready. Okay. We do the dang thing. And this should lead us just about 4-hour mark, so pretty good timing. And then that's pretty much going to be all of the A Realm Reborn dungeons, outside of one that I absolutely do not want to do because I despise it. And that is Pharos Sirius. I hate that dungeon.
I hate it.
Treasure. Gimme, gimme. Oh. What? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. I didn't actually realize it worked that way. That's kind of cool. I guess the vines can damage the enemies too. Oh. This guy's major mechanic involves these statues. He's kind of a fucker, though, if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's changed much, but he can kill you very, very quickly with his mechanic. So, Rel is marked. Nice. I'm gonna save this lightning proc in case I have to move. And I do not, so we're just gonna use it. Huh. Huh. Minecraft villager ass noise. Bing, bing, bong. Oh, it's a big marble. He's got stinky breath, just like me. Big tree, big tree, big tree. Ouchie. That's rude. Just because you're a tree. Ooh, you're a naughty tree ant. Ooh. Only take it back. Keep on, sir. Free. Alright, this guy has a pretty interesting mechanic. He goes invisible. He's called the Boogeyman. Boogeyman, I'm the Boogeyman. Now we have to activate this to get a buff. Now we have to stand under him. Like such. I gets a little shadow clone. They both go invisible. Stand on him. Yeah, it's okay, whatever. Nice. Yeah, the ads in that fight, they like kamikaze themselves. Orb. I swear, sometimes targeting in this game is a fucking nightmare. Like, let me target stuff, bro. Oh, they're coming. Ooh. Okay. I think here we are. Yep. Okie dokie. Oh shit. He's got banana feet. Hey yo, banana toes, what's up? Got big ass forehead. Is this the boss city at the door fruit? And Annie's lobby was like such a good arc. Like holy shit. Honestly, that arc, like I already liked One Piece when I was watching that arc, but after I watched that I was like, bro, this is it. I'm gonna watch all 1,200 episodes of this fucking anime. And guess what I'm on now? I'm like on episode like 870 or some shit. Alright, somebody's gonna get... Yep. Like get some jello put on him. Yeah, gotta watch out for those. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna play chicken. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I'm too scared. Too scared. Couldn't stay. Sorry, guys. AoE. AoE. Help me! I'm scared! Okay. Finished his ass off with a scathe. Yeah, how's it feel, little bitch? Bro, he fell so dramatically. Nice. All right. We have finished. Just over 4 hours. What is this? What do you mean? Can't just laugh like that. We just beat your ass. Okay. I'm pretty happy with progress. I think we're gonna end here. We can turn in these quests next time. It's not that big of a deal. So we're gonna be settling down here and ending the stream. Thanks to everyone that's been watching and lurking and chatting and helping out in the actual game. Much appreciated. Thanks to May for that resub. I appreciate you. I'm gonna have to figure out the mystery of why my alert didn't go off, but hey, it is what it is.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude. Before I go, though, I will remind everybody that you can keep up to date with the stream and what's happening, what's crapping with everything by looking underneath the stream that you're viewing right now and going to my Discord. That's pretty much my only social media that I use right now. And it's the best place to keep informed and get notifications when I go live if you don't want to rely on Twitch's delivery system. Also, I have my YouTube linked below. All the streams will be uploaded there, usually within a couple days of being live. And there's also a Google Doc spreadsheet if you are interested in some of the games I'm going to be streaming in the future on my Thursday variety day. Right now, we've been playing Armored Core. We just finished the first one, and we're going to be moving on to the second one on Thursday. And that's pretty much all I have to say. Tomorrow will be more of Final Fantasy. We'll be doing more MSQ. We've pretty much finished all the dungeons we can, so it's going to be mostly story, and then also the first Alliance raid, and maybe normal raid if I can find some sucker to carry me through there, like unsynced or something, because there's no way in hell I'm doing that normally. It'll be impossible to stream unless, like, I magically find, like, 7 other people willing to come. And I really don't want to do that, or rely on it, or make people do that. So, might not do it. Yeah. We'll catch you all later. Thanks again for watching. Here, let's do a goodbye / goodbye. Yeah, look at that. Okay, everybody, take care. Actually, matter of fact, is there anybody, before we go, is there anybody...
That's pretty good.
Is there anybody I'm following worth rating? No, the answer is no. So I'm just gonna leave you guys tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Be well. Stay beautiful.